it's like a dad handing like a young child his drink. It's like, okay, one sip. 5 sips later, hey motherfucker, I said one sip. One, a little one, a little sip, not a big one, a little one. 5 whole sips does not equal one sip. Whenever my dad would do that, I tried to min-max the amount of soda I could steal from him. Sleeping in a bed allows you to escape the harsh reality of the world for a while, and lets you feel better before you go out killing again tomorrow. Man, these loading screen tips really are something. What? Oh yeah, I would fucking hate it when people would do that. Alright, I had something like that too happen to me where it's like, like I'm really bad at basketball, and I used to be like at an okay playing field. But then, for whatever reason, one of the basketball kids at my elementary school challenged me to do a half-court shot, and only one other person could make it, and that was by complete accident. And I threw one granny shot, and I made it first try. Yeah. God damn it, dog meat. The Russian Badger way of thinking. I'd rather get killed by somebody who had like a really lucky shot than someone who just did a phase, like a FaZe Clan no scope 360 behind the back ultra shot and put me in a 2012 compilation. Because at least I know that the person who got a lucky shot is like, you know, not, yeah, he's happy about it, he's not super toxic. Versus the person who's like the most cocky person ever, who absolutely does not deserve that kill. Yeah.
expendable. You know, initiate self-destruct. Code 0.
Kill him. Do everything in your power to kill him. Ow! I hate it when these robots explode into fucking nukes. Jesus Christ! Stop exploding! Stop it! My limbs can only handle so much damage. Oh, wait, do I...
But I think you failed to grasp the full reality of your situation.
Do I get to talk to you like an actual person?
Look around you. This entire facility is at my command. For every robot you destroy,
The game, sorry.
10 more will come. Struggle all you want. There is nothing you can do to stop me. Nothing.
Warning. Power generation capacity exceeded. Now drawing reserve power.
Sparks. I'll deal with you myself. Calm my robots. Destroy him.
How is it... How is it Explain to me how the fuck it's shitty in a good way.
Reserve power at 82.
Oh, so it's like a minigun. it just works.
Shut that thing off.
It just works.
Electromagnets and... Bring them in.
We could just give people handguns. Yeah, but then from there you'd have to weed out the people who have an AR-15 because they're going to do something bad with it versus they have an AR-15 because they want an AR-15. Like, you know, take you for an example. Do you want a minigun? Just to have a minigun. It would be. Would you do something bad with that minigun? Probably not, but, you know. Okay, well... intention is all that matters in this day and age. It's the thought that counts. Sure, bud. It's the thought that counts. You just killed a family of 4. Are my fucking arms broken or something? Why is my gun moving so weird? Man, this ring of time freezing is like really overpowered. The wood chipper or the ballistics gel?
Ascent.
Yeah, I got...
Marks, bring her in.
I feel like I could have guessed that one.
Activate the Tesla coils.
Yeah, that's like the watermelon test, or that's like the coconut test. Like, a coconut on the outside is ever so slightly harder than a human skull. So if you have a super sledgehammer that fucking turns that thing into gelatin in the blink of an eye, imagine what it will do to, you know, something slightly softer, shall we say? Remember, kids, it's only illegal if you get caught. That's not at all true. It is extremely illegal, even if you do get caught. Ronald Reagan. 9mm will blow the lungs out. No. But it will stop your body from working properly. What? What's the funny? Oh, that's cool. I want the skin for Phantom Forces that's pure white, simply because it'll blind somebody if they have a flashlight. That's it. Why? It'd be funny. Christ. Oh, hey, lightning shooting down from the sky. Speaking of Tesla. I'm so glad I decided to pick up Kellogg's revolver because it's actually saving my life. Well, I mean, I'm playing on very hard difficulty in Fallout, so... You know. Also, I'm using a mod called War Never Changes that completely fucks around with, like, ammo types. Or it fucks around with basically the entire game. And one of the things it changes is the ammo. So you can put, like in real life, you can put multiple different calibers in a different gun. For instance, pipe weapons in Fallout 4 Standard can only ever use 38 caliber, or .38. Now they can use 7.62, 10 mil, 44 caliber, 50 cal, 308, and 38. Also, that means that most other guns can use a different alternative caliber. In Fallout 4, Kellogg's revolver is a 44 snub nose. I have it set so it's 10mm tracer incendiary. So it does shit damage, but it lights them on fire and it looks pretty. Yeah, that's really all tracers are used for. I mean, it looks pretty. Also, I'm fighting shit from the Automaton DLC. So it, yeah. Basically, they have really, really high damage resistance, or ballistic resistance, and I'm out of ammo for basically all of my guns, and I only ever carried like 5-ish guns. So I have a 45 caliber, a 38, a 10 millimeter, a fusion cell, and a shotgun. Guess what my 3 most powerful weapons are. All you need to know is that the guns that are my most powerful are the guns which I happen to have 0 ammo for. And the gun and my weakest, most like the gun that I would use as an absolute last resort, Kellogg's revolver, which is a 10 millimeter, just so happens to have 300 bullets. And due to its low base damage, and due to the fact that I'm fighting enemies with a stupid high innate ballistic resistance.
Warning. Critical power
It's doing
failure.
jack shit. And also I'm playing on very hard, so I'm doing like a quarter base, so I'm doing like 25% of my actual damage. Everything?
Did you hear that? Lost but not forgotten.
Oh, she really is sending everything. She really is sending everything. Well, Kellogg, your gun... I'm glad I pulled a quick save there, because I just got showered with missiles. Wow. I would feel bad about cheating, but I'm using a gun that does 35 damage on the hardest difficulty, and I have a mod that lets me basically pause time. I'm gonna use that mod. The DeLorean was undrivable in the first place. If you modify the DeLorean right, you'll be able to time travel. Oh, that's cool. Boop. Ooh. I don't know if that's good or bad, but congratulations. I'm... Consultation prize. I hate fighting these goddamn junk bots. They're super tanky, super resilient. I'm using a 10 millimeter revolver against, well, something that should not be. I mean, it's also, they're also. I have 50 cal in my back pocket. The only problem is I don't have a gun that takes 50 cal. Actually, let me put it this way. My problem isn't that I don't have ammo. I have plenty of ammo. My problem is that I don't have a gun that takes the ammo on me. I have 357 Magnum, but I don't have an A 357 Magnum. Oh yeah, definitely. The school's definitely gonna fucking bother you about posting your own private meme on your own private Instagram. Because, for whatever reason, it's always the school's business what you're doing with your business. Because how dare you, a private citizen, attempt to have fun? Heh. Can all these trash bots just, like, fuck off for a hot second? What does bombs away mean? What the fuck does that mean?
Warning. Power failure in 10, 9,
Come on!
What the fuck does that mean?
8,
Am I about to win?
7,
This fight was so annoying, it crashed my game, and I had to wait 4 hours for my game to reload.
6,
It also crashed my...
5,
What would be funny? What's the funny?
Takes care of that.
4, 3,
It would be kind of hilarious for somebody to be screaming at you in Russian over Roblox.
They have an enemy nearby.
1.
The Red Army's screaming about you not pushing A.
Sparks, get the power back on!
Alright, you mechanist bitch. Open the fucking door and let's talk. I'm not in a joking mood right now. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Oh, shit.
This is a Dover Scourge. I will not rest until I see the Commonwealth free of you.
Coward?
I'm not a villain. I just want you to hear me out. Face to face.
To what end?
I got on so late because I did. Probably. The main problem is, again, it's super hot in my room.
I'm not a villain. I just want you to hear me
So,
out.
and having my
Face to
Xbox
face.
on
To
for
what
like
end?
12 hours a day makes it unbearably hot in here. Use a power armor station to repair your armor. But I didn't get to
I'm
read the
not
rest.
a villain.
I didn't get to read the
I
rest of
just
the
want
funny
you to hear
quote.
me out. Face to face.
Very well. I will.
What? Yeah. Yikes. You should have your door open to let all the AC from that rest of the house in. Like, well, I mean, when you're not using it, like when you're not in your room, or like, just leave your door open whenever it's, you know, convenient. Oh yeah, yeah, I forgot, that's right, you're basically a hermit crab. My room's basically a convection oven. Because even though I have optimal airflow, there's a hot heat source underneath me, being the fucking garage. So, yeah, it could be like 70 degrees in the garage. It's like 80 degrees in here.
I'll hear you out, but only for the sake of the Commonwealth. Sparks, with me!
Open the door.
Let us discuss this amicably.
Who are you? Don't you think it's time you ditched that mask?
You're right. It's time I faced the true enemy of the Commonwealth.
There. Now we both know who we're dealing with.
Hey, I'm not the enemy. I'm the one trying to protect the Commonwealth against your robots.
They have taken in.
No.
Yeah. Damn.
Hey, I'm not the enemy. I'm the one trying to protect the Commonwealth against your robots.
They have taken innocent lives. My friends, they were simple traitors, all dead at the hands of your robots.
That can't be right. Explain yourself.
They're misinterpreting orders. Your own robo-brain said as much. They're saving people by killing them.
Saving by killing? No. It's the logic. It's there.
Yeah. She's also extremely extroverted. I mean, she has a boyfriend, at least I think she has a boyfriend. About who was it? Did she say? I mean, the guy that I saw her with, I've known him for a while. At least I knew him when he was younger. We went to the same elementary school for about 6 years. He seemed pretty nice. Although, our friendship was pretty shallow. We never really talked to each other outside of class or outside of the lunch table. I think it was either Andrew or Andre. Yeah. I think it was Andre that she was dating.
I can see it now. I was hoping it was the robo-brains, an issue with their memory wipes. But you're right. Their primary directive was flawed.
Now you know the truth. Your robots are dangerous. They had to be stopped.
The hero unknowingly became the villain. I want to help the Commonwealth. And robots are all I know. I found...
Maybe I did the same with the ice pick. Yeah, I know. Maybe. Have you noticed it with other people?
This place?
I mean, did you notice it with, like, well, aside from guns, did you notice it with, like, melee weapons where it's, like, outrageously, like, huh. Are they, like, different melee weapons every time, or have you noticed a pattern between each melee weapon? Okay, then maybe your theory's right, where each person gets a different high level or just randomized melee weapon to start out with. Like, everybody gets maybe it was like way back in the day when you could actually get certain items out of the crates. Maybe it was where if you got it, like, you could get certain stuff out of crates, or maybe it was if you got a skin for a certain weapon, it would glitch it. Because when I found out that I had the ice pick, I already had a legendary skin unlocked for it, the Crimson Blood Red. So maybe it was, yeah, could have been a glitch.
I can finally do my part. I accept full responsibility. I can't take back what I've done, or even.
You should use the fucking magic staff. Be a wizard.
Atone for it. But this doesn't have to end in violence.
I'm not here to kill you. Only to get
Nice.
you and your robots to stand down.
Done. Consider it done. And you won't regret this. I promise. None of the Commonwealth will. Here, take this. It's the password to the mainframe. You can use it to shut down the security protocols. I'd rather this place be in your hands now. Thank you for understanding.
Mechanist.
I should have been more thorough.
Alright, let's shut this place down once and for all.
Hey,
Yes,
Ada?
your return is a relief. I trust the outcome was what you wanted.
I got her to see the truth. She's standing down.
So the Mechanist, did she reveal her
She truly wanted to help people. She didn't know what the Robo-Brains were doing. To her, a life saved was a life saved.
A biological wild card. The unknowns are vast. She had to know the risk she was taking by creating them. Many good people endured suffering and death because of the Mechanist. It's a shame a mind as brilliant as hers allowed such atrocities to be committed.
She's good at heart. She made a mistake. A big one. And she'll live with that guilt.
I believe I have a certain understanding when it comes to guilt. While it's not the justice I had hoped, for, it will suffice. Still, I now know that the death of my friends has brought about a safer Commonwealth. Had the Mechanist's robots remained unchecked, I'm certain that damage would have been extensive, halting, if not reversing, any progress that has been made here. With this knowledge, I am finally registering feelings of satisfaction and accomplishment.
Maybe because it's
And
so
I have
late.
you to thank for it.
Excuse me.
Hey, just one more thing, if you have a minute.
Sure. Go ahead.
Oh, good. Isabel. That's my name. Isabel Cruz. I just wanted to say I'm really happy, thankful that you've let me stick around here. And in order to show you that I'm done with the past, I want you to have this as a sort of promise, I guess. It's the Mechanist suit I made.
Damn, this is really solid armor.
Thank you.
You're welcome. There's one more thing. A much bigger thing. There are still robots out there. Lots of them. My communications are down, and I can't call them back. But I can tell you where they are.
Sure.
Great. Let me see what I can pick up. Damn, this signal's too strong for a single bot. Must be a group traveling together. You'd better be careful.
I am glad that is over. I really like this DLC, but Christ, do I simply hate having to I hate having to fight through it. I like the modding of the robots, it's pretty cool. But it just sucks. Did I just robbed your fucking stuff. That's not good. Well, at least Isabel will be safe. No, I'm not a sweat. None. I haven't used a single assault rifle ever.
Being non-organic, these riots won't affect me. You, that's a different story.
Not really. It's got medium-ish recoil, I'd say. It's nothing compared to, like, a shotgun. The worst part about recoil is that, as a lot of gun nuts such as yourself will know, if you're holding that gun right, it should never kick. Like, there should be very minimal kick. Batcher said it himself the best. There's nothing exciting or exhilarating about firing a properly mounted, like a properly mounted assault rifle that shoots 5.56, or shooting a 9mm handgun. Like, even if you mag dump that thing, if you're holding it right, it should barely move. at all.
3.
Well, I mean, I understand that Dwayne The Rock Johnson could fucking hold a shotgun with one hand and that thing would barely move. Or the Doomslayer. But at the end of the day, even your average Joe should be able to hold a 9mm handgun, even with one hand, sometimes both, and be, you know, perfectly able to mag dump that thing with less than a 5-foot spread from more than 100 feet away. Nice.
I'd gladly lay down my life if it keeps humanity from the apocalypse.
Yeah, that's fair. Suburbia kind of sucks ass. Oh, right, because technically I'm an official part of the Brotherhood of Steel, because I helped Dance clear out a couple of ghouls. I get to rob these guys blind of, like, all of their ammo.
You'll stay dead. Advice to live by.
Put 2 in the head, it'll stay dead. Advice to live by. Yeah, that's, like, really solid
How can a
advice.
machine believe it's alive? It's ridiculous.
Every single zombie apocalypse survival guide I've ever heard has always said double tap. Always. You only have 9 bullets, well, make sure that their head looks like a pancake. Well, yeah, but remember, triple tapping is, like, extreme. Obviously, you don't need to double tap if, you know, you open their head like a fucking... If you turn their head into, like, a watermelon when it meets a 50 cal, if you have, like, obviously, well, a 50 cal, 12 gauge, 40 cal, or 44. You understand what I mean, right? Any high caliber round, you shouldn't need to double tap if you shot right. If you just graze their head and they're out cold, either beat them to death or finish the job. Just for the love of God, if you have a low caliber bullet and you shoot something, and even if you hit them in the head, make sure that that thing stays
Like getting
dead.
motion sickness, I'd stay away from ferals.
Can I ride up to the Pridwin? Am I allowed to do that yet?
Heard you got a new assignment.
Yeah, research patrol.
No, I'm not allowed to do that yet.
Needs guard duty. Why? What'd you get?
Vanguard.
You're kidding.
Shipping out into transportation. So I leave a compass.
You bastard. Hesitating to pull the trigger on any of the Commonwealth scum can be fatal.
Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, you're racist and you don't like anything that isn't a human. But you don't need to tell me how much you hate filthy ferals or super mutants or whatever.
Don't let
Okay,
anyone catch you
I get it.
You'll be on report before you can blink.
Literally the entire plot of World War I and World War II. War. War never changes. Until it fucking does. Oh, you know, that's just real casual in an ammo box that, you know, you would think would house like 5mm, 10mm, maybe even some 50 cal. 7 fucking missiles. Just chilling. That's the thing I don't understand about the Brotherhood of Steel loot tables. They always have really high-end loot just chilling in the most bizarre places. Like, in my main character playthrough, when I sided with the Brotherhood, in a random ammo box, like, you know, the green ones that you find all over the Commonwealth, I found 5 fusion cores. 5.
I trust your
Not fusion cells, the things that, you know, the laser weapons shoot. Fusion cores. Yeah, the big ass AA batteries that you stick in your fucking power suit to turn yourself temporarily invincible. Also, you That's really what it'd be like in Fallout 4. You go through an entire dungeon, it's like, damn, I found lightweight, shadowed, ballistic resistant left metal greave and a 45 caliber pipe pistol. Today could not get any worse. Opens random metal container on the side of the road. Fucking full suit of power armor, 10 stim packs, 100 Radaway, a fucking Gauss rifle, and a couple dozen fusion cores. Oh yeah, why not throw... Yeah, let's throw in a vertibird in there, why don't ya? Here you go, kid, have your very own vertibird. Because... Oh yeah, I remember that. We went to the supply drop in Vigor. The best thing we got was like a blue assault rifle. It was like some sort of AK. We got some iodine. We got a couple meds. We got a couple meds. It wasn't all bad. And then you opened a random toolbox in a house on like one of the worst maps for speed looting. And you've got a fucking MP5, one of the rarest and most overpowered weapons in the fucking game. Because of course you did.
This is Ellie Perkins from Valentine's Detective Agency with a message from Nick's partner. We've got a new case and it sounds urgent. Stop by the office?
One of the cool things that I really like about Vig that is another thing I like about Vigor. The fact that because it wasn't such a popular game made it better in my opinion. I'm not saying, oh, the game's popular is bad. Like, there's a lot of popular games that I absolutely adore. Skyrim, Terraria, Fallout, Minecraft, just to name a few. But the fact that because the game died off so quickly, anybody you see playing the game will only ever play the game because they absolutely enjoy it, or play the game because they enjoy dicking around in it.
Setting this to
Like in a... I mean, that doesn't really matter. That was one person. And even then, they could have fallen into the category of they like the game or they like dicking around in the game. But that doesn't matter. The other reason is, like you said, the fact that you can go into the game and just...
Ellie?
I'm glad you're here. We got a new case.
You can
while
go
you
into the
and Nick were out.
game,
Ready to
you
put on the
can
detective hat?
get into a firefight with somebody...
Tell me more.
Our client.
And then never
Mr.
see them
Nakano didn't
again,
leave
never
many
interact
details.
with them again.
Said he'd go
You
over
both
everything when
survive
we
and
meet
you
him.
both end
But
up
if you
with
weren't
good
my
gear.
guess, missing person
And then you
case,
could end up being teammates
guy
the
had
next
a
game.
buried look a mile long.
I'll go check it out.
The Nakano residence is...
Excuse me, Ada. I wish there was something in Fallout, or like a mod. I wish I had a mod that allowed me to have an unlimited amount of companions, or increase the number of companions I could have. Because I would have like... Okay, I'm just playing the Fallout 4 Summoner class. Because I would definitely have like... I would definitely have like 8 companions if I had the chance. And because, well, I mean, technically I do have a mod for that. I have a mod that lets me have dog meat with any companion. It's called Dog Meat Everyone's Best Friend.
My rod counter is spiking. We may want to move.
So currently I have Ada because robot waifu. And Dog Meat because he's the goodest fucking boy. You look at his face and you tell me that his dumbass does not want to get blown up by a nuclear warhead. You know, I don't really know. The best way I can describe a waifu is like somebody who the internet is either attracted to or like ships with something. I don't really know. All I know is that she could definitely fucking kill you just by staring at you. Please don't hurt me or my family.
Hey, Scaver. Let's trade. Let's see what you have.
Jesus Christ! This guy's got so much ammo. I'll take a bunch of that. Holy shit, this guy's got so much ammo. Okay, now I just have to sell all that back. I don't use 308 or 50 cal. Yeah. I mean, I just don't have a weapon that uses it. The entire plot of basically the plot of The Mandalorian. Jedis can block lasers? Alright, have fun with this buckshot. It's like, in Fallout 4. Aha! Your laser weapon no longer works. It was soaking wet and it no longer functions. Fool! Alright. Time to pull out the Glock. Time to pull out the Glock. Shit, my laser weapon doesn't work. Well, rack slide. Time to pull out the all-reliable. Guess now we don't need 5mm. Gamma rounds, don't use those. What other rounds can I buy? My guns, okay. So this takes 45, this takes 10mm, this takes fusion cells, this takes 38, and this takes shotgun shells. I think so. Wow, that's pretty cool. Also, after half an hour, I remembered what I was going to say when we were arguing about the gun recoil. I have a mod for Fallout 3. Or, sorry, Fallout 4. You know Halo 3, The Flood, right? I have two mods. One that replaces all feral ghouls with Flood variants. Speak of the devil, and one that replaces all of their noises with Flood screeches. And it is fucking terrifying, because you know the most effective way to deal with feral ghouls is limb attacks, right? And headshots. You're not allowed to do that because you can only ever target either one arm, sometimes, or the body, which takes the least amount of damage. And also, there's this rare type called the carrier form, where if it's killed or the body's disturbed in any way, it will spew out a shit ton of rad roaches that are reskinned to, like, little baby floods, and they're really weak. Like, as even a simple melee bash, dog meat's able to one-shot like 5 of them. Yeah. Like, you shoot them and then, like, 10 little things pop out. Yeah. It's those things. Oh, I just realized, because I'm gonna do Far Harbor.
Damn it! Come in!
There's gonna be a shit ton of feral ghouls on the island. I know you're listening on
the other end.
And
where is she?
I don't normally get scared at games that are not normally scary. But believe me, I've been jump scared more times by the Flood feral ghouls than I have by the actual scary things in this game. Hell, I damn near shit my pants when I opened a container, or like I opened a door attached to a container, and it just said "surprise, motherfucker," but I read it as like German. I assumed it was German because the handwriting was so bad. And I swear to God, an NPC just spawns in, and he said, "Surprise, motherfucker." I thought it was German, and I kind of screamed because I thought the Germans were attacking. I just got German jump scared.
Who are you? I'm sorry, but we don't have time for visitors or caravans or wherever you're from.
I'm with Valentine's.
Hitler. It's the Jewish, or it's the Polish and Jewish in me.
I'm here to help. Tell me what happened.
It's all thanks.
Uh-huh.
Our daughter Kasumi likes...
Right.
Until she made...
Or maybe she left... Our daughter is 9...
No. She would have told us. I know my daughter.
I'll find her.
Thank you.
Mrs. Nakano,
I suppose you have questions about my daughter.
I'd like to know more about...
My daughter is strong. But why would she...
Every detail is important, Mrs. Nakano. Don't hold back.
It's just that...
Yes.
We've been fighting a lot more. He was the only one that could really... She started staying in her...
Nothing else right now.
Man, these parents fucking suck. They're worried about their daughter who's gone missing. And they're questioning... They're like, oh, go check her workshop in the boathouse. Maybe there's something there, detective. After like 2 seconds of simple research, I find the key, open a safe, and play her holotape.
Myself. I never really thought about who or what I am, but... God.
These parents fucking suck. What's wrong with my daughter? Oh, I don't know, maybe she's like going through an identity crisis. She's not struggling with who she is, but what she is. She thinks she's a synth. Maybe, like, ask her?
They're trying to build a place for their kind, where they can be themselves and be accepted for what they are alongside...
In the Fallout universe, people don't question their gender, they question their identity.
Then they started asking about me, and some questions came up. Questions I don't have answers to. I mean, I've always felt off, like I'm not really supposed
That's exactly how... That's exactly what it is. You never get to see your true identity until you've been ripped apart.
I've been having strange dreams. I'm going to go. To meet these synths.
Thanks for the free 6 shotgun shells in your dresser.
They've told me to sail up north to a town called Far Harbor. I can make my way to them.
Don't question it, it's Fallout.
The past yields such interesting finds.
I'm taking every single piece of duct tape that I see. I don't care if it's a life or death situation. I'm taking the duct tape because it has adhesive, and adhesive is rare and used to craft fucking everything.
Have you finished your investigation? Did
Yeah.
you find anything?
I mean, I have like a lot of it stockpiled. The only problem is I always stop collecting it because I think I have a lot. I have like 200, and then 10 minutes into building my settlement, I've run out of duct tape, or I've run out of
I need to ask you an important question.
adhesive.
Are you sure
Yeah.
your daughter is human?
What kind of question is that? Why are you asking?
Your daughter made...
What?
She's not a synth.
Maybe your daughter is just...
Oh, God.
This is what I was afraid. You have to get to
Stop
Fry.
talking. I
I'll
don't
get to
care
the bottom
about
of
the
this.
dialogue.
Thank you.
Give me
Mr.
your
Nakano.
boat.
Fine, Kasumi.
Give me your boat. We're going to Far Harbor. But first, I'm gonna go get Nick Valentine. I'm gonna go steal Nick Valentine. We're gonna go to Far Harbor. even though Nick doesn't look as good as Ada, he's still a better robot companion because he's funnier.
Ain't got nothing better to do.
Is it strong?
Well. Mickey Valentine walks in the
Yeah,
mail
strong.
office for a change. You, including your client here in that analogy? So, you two are finally letting me in on this piece of yours. What's the story?
Shut up, Piper.
We need help, Piper. This man named Kellogg kidnapped my son. That wasn't all. He was working with the Institute. He gave
That's what I would say. It's like, all right, you're a cannibal. Did they deserve it? I mean, they shot at me first, and I'm starving. Fair enough. Wait, so you're not gonna, like, disapprove of me eating somebody? I mean, I won't try it myself, but, like, you're struggling to survive, and they tried to kill you first. So, you know, win-win. By the way, a lot of people don't know this. Cannibalism is not illegal. It's acquiring the body parts that is. Grave robbing is illegal. Defiling a corpse is illegal. Murder is super illegal. However, if you are in the wilderness and just so happen to find a dead body, eating it is not illegal. Is it frowned upon? Yes. Will you get thrown in jail? Probably. But is the act of cannibalism itself illegal? No. If somebody in their will says that they want to be eaten by their loved one, and their loved one is okay with it, that is legal. Is it weird? Yes.
For over a year now. The Commonwealth's boogeyman.
Also, people who have eaten human flesh have said that when it's fried, it tastes remarkably like pork.
Feared and hated by everyone.
True enough.
Sometimes they snatch people in the middle of the night.
Where the Institute actually is. Or how to get in.
Exactly.
So, you're just weird.
The guy who just handed them Sean.
Yup, I'm perfectly sober, just weird.
Man like that would have had access. In and out.
But we both know that.
Because he's dead.
So, murderer and kidnapper gets his brains blown out by an avenging parent. Huh. Be a great ending if we didn't still have the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth to solve.
So, what now?
Gets his brains blown out. Huh. His brains. You know, we may not need the man at all.
You're talking crazy here, Nick. Got a fault in the old subroutines?
Look, there's a place in Good Neighbor called the Memory Den. Relive the past moments in your mind as clear as the day they happened. If anyone could get a dead brain to sing, it'll be Dr. Amari, the mind behind the memories.
I hope you're right, Nick.
Let's see.
Jesus, Nick. Gross, seriously?
I know it's grisly.
Actually...
Cybernetics, huh?
Whether we're riding this crazy brain train or not, we can all...
I have to go to them.
I'll take Nick with me, because we're going to Far Harbor.
Going.
Ada, I'll see you at Sanctuary.
Don't worry. We're gonna get your boy back. Just a few more steps.
While you two are out, I'm gonna do some more research. I'll be here if you need me. And
We
by
better
the way,
call Saul level
at
up
some
theme.
point, you owe me an interview. I want to hear how this whole story got started.
You know, let's do that fucking
Piper.
interview, Piper. I
On my
want
way.
easy XP.
Sure, let's
No.
go.
Will do.
Traveling with Piper is not for the faint of heart. I'd know.
Nick.
Nick!
Nick,
Time to hit the road?
let's head out.
Well, all right.
So, any stories you two come across?
Piper, I wouldn't know. Even good.
Alright. 2 level ups to spend. I'm gonna get Apocalypse Survivor, so that way I can slowly get rid of radiation over time, because
People do crazy things when...
Far Harbor is heavily irradiated, so... Yeah, we're gonna need something to take care of all that radiation, since I can only use so much stim packs. Or not stim packs. Wow, they were not kidding when they said slowly recover from radiation over time. Nick, get in the boat. Nick, get in the boat. Nebby, get in the bag. There we go. To Far Harbor we go. Also, I'm gonna name every single one of my guns after Wings of Fire characters. I've named my shotgun Winter, because in the books, Winter has the personality of a loaded shotgun. And also, because it does cryo damage, so it's only fitting. And when Winter's in love, he has the personality of an unloaded shotgun. And he also fights like a loaded shotgun. Charge right in, slit the throat of anything that dares moves, and if they still move after that, freeze them to death. So, you know, he's like one of my favorite characters. He also looks pretty, so, you know, bonus points. It's one thing to be fearsome, it's another to look great while doing so. Well, here we are. Solstheim. Exactly! That's why Megamind is the single greatest villain of all time. Because not only is he, you know, downright terrifying as a villain, but he looks fucking hot while doing so. 10 out of 10 would smash. Smash or pass. Is Megamind an antagonist or a protagonist? he's the main character. Yes, but is he an antagonist or the protagonist? He's the main character.
Mainlanders ain't nothing but...
He's just the tagonist. He is just the tagonist, that's it.
Are you lost?
Yes.
This is Far Harbor.
I am lost.
We don't get many visitors around here.
We don't need no freeloaders or more help, Mainlander. So you can get back in...
Yeah, what's the interesting thought? The meaning of love... I guess the meaning of love for 99% of people is connection. Like, whether physically or emotionally, just connecting to somebody. Also, love has different interpretations. Love can be sexual, love can be romantic, love can be purely platonic. For instance, you can love your best friend, it can be radioactive. You can love your best friend to the point where you would die for them because they're your best friend. But that doesn't. That does not mean you would love your best friend. Like, you can love your family member, that doesn't mean you love your family member. Like, you... Yeah, brother from another mother. For instance, you love your... Bros. Me and my boyfriend never announced that we were dating. So, how do we just... I asked him, are we dating? He said, nah, we just bros. We just bros. Like you love your pet, but you know, you don't love your pet unless you do, to which you deserve a bullet between the eyes. Actually, that's too good. You deserve one right between the legs. Preferably a 12 gauge, cauterized immediately. Yeah, you deserve a 22 through both of your feet, a 9mm through both of your kneecaps, and a 12 gauge to your crotch.
In your boat and leave.
Alan, this isn't your dock. It belongs to the whole town. That means strangers are welcome. Sorry,
Oh, yeah,
you've caught us.
yeah,
during a
just beat them to death with the
difficult
handgun too.
time. But Alan's got a point. Not all visitors have good intentions. So, what's your business here?
I'll kill you with this Desert Eagle. Grabs it by the barrel, but it will take a while.
A young woman from the Commonwealth named Kasumi may have passed through here. Her family hired me to find.
The Desert Eagle is most common in 44 Magnum. Wow, that is something I did not
Some
expect.
sort of detect.
Hang on, hold that thought. I'll be back. I'm gonna go get some water real quick. I'm back. Hey.
Detective, huh? Well, she came through here all right.
At least we know she made it this far.
Damn it. Marner's incoming.
It is 11:30. Alright, I'm gonna turn up my headset volume a little bit, and I'm gonna turn your volume down a little bit. Alright, talk. Jesus Christ. Alright, talk. Okay, I have to turn you down to like 20 volume. I had you at 200.
You, help us defend the town, and I'll answer any questions.
Because you're so loud, because I have my volume up like an extra 2 notches so I can hear the game, but because you're so loud because your mic is so good, it's like a flashbang every time you speak.
Something's out there.
So your volume now is ever so slightly less than what it was before.
This ain't a drill.
Yet the game volume. Yeah, that's what I had mine on, and I discovered that I could turn the volume on my headset up through the headset mixer thing.
The gate. Open the
wounded out here. There's no time. Look to the fog. They're coming.
Gulpers! For God! Defend yourselves!
Let that.
You're hearing resets the moment you reach, the moment you become a father. Never. How the fuck did I miss that rad roach? Yeah, get him, get him, dog meat.
Still in one piece.
Good job.
It's over.
No. Eyes on the fog. Something's coming.
Well, that guy's dead. He just charged into the middle of a very intense firefight with the local wildlife. I'm not sure if he expected to come out of that unscathed.
Some luck.
Good job, dog meat. You're doing fantastic.
Well done, all. Open the gate.
You play something else. I don't know. Also, another bad thing about the what's it called? The flood replacer is that none of the feral ghouls will drop anything now, even rare ones or even legendary ones, if they even exist. I don't know. They just
Avery.
don't drop
Now
anything.
you see what we're up against. The fog and the creatures it spits out have taken the whole island from my people.
Damn, Avery, that
For your
sucks.
help when we needed it. You deserve this.
If you managed to survive despite all that, it must be tough.
Ornery, more like. I'm
done cowering behind your damn hull, Avery. Time you let me deal with the real problem. With the right people and my guns, I can end those Children of Adam cult.
Bro, the Children of
This is
Adam
for good.
have
fog's been
military
here forever.
SWAT grade equipment, alright? They have the strongest armor in the fucking game.
Children didn't
And
make
they
it.
have nukes.
Before the rat eaters came,
You have
the fog was under
fisherman
control.
clothing,
They come and it all goes
spears,
wrong. It's time
and
we do
standard
something.
assault rifles.
No need to
They have assault rifles that shoot radiation.
burden the
You will
stranger
be
with all
turned
this
into a hot
nonsense.
pocket in 2 minutes tops. That's assuming you even make it to that side of the island.
Can we get back to business?
Sorry for all
Plus,
that. You're here for Kasumi, right?
yeah.
She headed
Plus,
inland to the synth
there's
refuge,
like
Acadia. Getting
double
there
the
will be dangerous.
Children of
You'll
Adam
need a guide.
in
Old
their
Longfellow.
main base
No one knows the
than
fog
there
like
are
him.
people
But,
in this
word of
one
warning,
settlement.
He's a bit of an acquired taste.
Thanks for the info.
Please, let me say something.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we're not gonna... Oh my god, me. I mean... You could. I wouldn't get off. Bro, why are there so fucking many? Leave me alone. Go away, filthy flood. Is this a meth lab in the middle of nowhere? Hey, a Vault Tech lunchbox. I also really don't like Far Harbor because it just looks so creepy. Like, the music is absolutely haunting, but also, it's so dark, you can't see anything until it's 2 feet in front of you. I refound this really cool song that it's like a heavy metal rock song, and normally I'm not the biggest fan of heavy metal or hard rock, but this like is one of those songs where it's like it's just good because it's good. It's called nice. Called Sanctified with Dynamite, in case you're interested. By somebody called Powerwolf, which just sounds like an It's called Sanctified with Dynamite by Powerwolf, in case you're interested. Misery loves company. Alright, see ya.
You know, when I first climbed this mountain above the fog, I thought to myself, now here is a metaphor worth taking in.
Don't hurt me,
You've
please.
entered a place of clarity, understanding.
Do you know this guy?
Peace. While you're here in Acadia, Synthkind welcomes you, as long as you welcome us.
I mean, considering I'm traveling with one, I don't have a problem with him.
What are you? I told you. I'm the old synth on the mountain. I know
You're
the plastic
fucking
skin and
something.
tubes out the back can be unsettling.
It's not the skin
But
that
I
bothers
want
me,
to
my
ask you
friend.
to
It's
look
everything
past
else.
Tell me why you're
Sick
here,
hair,
and
though.
I'll try to help you.
I came here looking for Kasumi Nakano.
Really? I'm impressed. Few would brave the kind of journey you've had for the sake of someone else.
It was a 5-minute
Kasumi is
walk.
Here. She's safe and unharmed, and you're free to see her if you'd like. Before you do, though, tell me, do you think Kasumi is a synth?
We're not answering any more questions until you play straight with us. Just who the hell are you, really? There's only one synth with that kind of face and a mind of his own. And I only see him when I look in a mirror.
Nick?
What?
It can't be you.
Don't give me that. What are you trying to pull? I've never seen you before in my life.
Please, if you're willing to give me a chance, I can explain.
Is this a joke? Do you really know Nick?
Let me tell you what I know, and you can judge for yourself. We were prototypes, Nick. The first synths capable of independent thinking and judgment.
Keep talking.
One of the Institute's experiments had to do with how our brains could process personality. If we could handle individualized feelings and behaviors, I was allowed to develop mine based on experience. But with you, they wanted to try transferring an entire personality into you. It took several attempts before the personality imprint worked. I saw you wake up not knowing who or what we were so many times. I couldn't let them do it to you anymore. We were the only two prototypes they made. I literally saw myself in you. You were my brother, Nick. I helped you escape the Institute. We left together.
If I were your brother, I'd remember.
That's where you'd be wrong. This happened over a century ago. There's only so much memory that can fit into the prototype brains we have.
I've heard enough. I think you and I need to talk about this. Maybe not now, though.
We'll talk later. This is a lot to take in.
Nick, I don't need you to believe me. I'm just glad to see you again. Whenever you're ready, I'll be here. Now, about young Kasumi. It's important that you understand exactly why she's here. I asked you before if you think she's really a synth. If you could indulge me with an answer.
Why are you asking?
Because she came here with that very question. And the answer changes every part of her world. None of us take this transition lightly. She's facing the possibility of her entire life being a lie. That someone stripped her very identity from her and made her into something she isn't. I want you to understand that before you see her. She has a chance here to live as a synth, not hiding, not pretending to be something else. One more question, if you'll indulge me. You're here for Kasumi, but I suspect there could be another reason you came to us. Tell me, are you a synth?
No, but if I squint real hard in the mirror, sometimes I look like someone else.
I'm afraid when I try that trick, nothing really changes. I know it might seem impossible that
You're not really a
synth
synth so much as a
Tell
robot,
me,
my guy.
What's the first thing you can remember?
I was with my wife. We were getting ready for the day. I had to take care of my boy, Sean. And, well, a lot's happened since then.
But no memories before then? No childhood? Your first best friend? Your first kiss? That's
I mean, it's
usually a
been
sign.
200 years.
It is easy to migrate, but feelings, that's a hard thing to transfer into another mind. Isn't it funny how a memory can feel like a whole different reality? People, places, even sounds and colors can change. Or someone else has changed them. I won't lie to you. There will always be other explanations. trauma, disease, the background radiation. They all take their toll on the mind. But I can promise you that you will be accepted here. Whatever you decide is true for yourself.
Thank you. You've given me a lot to think about.
I'm glad to hear it. Acadia is open to you. And I'm sure you...
Ooh.
I should get going.
Of course.
You've been there a long time. Are you feeling all right?
I'm fine. You worry too much.
Hey, Valentine.
What? Oh, sorry. Got my head full of what Dima was talking about. It's a bit of a shock. What do you think he is, really? Family?
Before I answer, are you okay?
Yeah, I'll keep. Don't worry. Just need to figure this all out.
It's hard to deny it, Nick. The similarities are pretty obvious.
I spent a long time wondering if the Institute had made any other prototypes. If I was just a failure, or they gave up, just plain got bored. I always thought I was just more of their discarded trash. I never thought of the possibility that someone wanted me out. Helped me escape. There's got to be some kind of proof out there. What really happened between me and Dima? I'd appreciate it if we could keep an eye out.
Of course, Nick. We'll find something.
Thanks. I know we don't have much to go on. Just keep me in mind if you find something that might give us some answers.
That is a lot to take in. I've played through this DLC a lot, especially this part, but I've never ever really took Nick with me.
Circuitry is completely fried.
Kasumi Nakano?
Sorry, I'm right in the middle of something.
I'm a detective. I was hired to find you.
You're what? You came all this way for me?
You left without telling your folks why. You must have known they'd be worried.
Look, my mom and dad... I mean, those people that were taking care of me, they wouldn't want me back. Not if they knew the truth.
What do you mean?
I'm not their daughter. I'm a synth. I thought if I just left, it would be easier for them. How would that conversation have gone anyway? I've been lying to you this whole time? Your real daughter is dead and I replaced her?
You haven't replaced anyone. Kenji and Rei are still your parents.
Look, I get it.
No, you're gonna feel better.
You haven't replaced anyone. Kenji and Rei are still your parents.
Look, I get it.
No.
You haven't replaced anyone. Kenji and Rei are still your parents.
Look, I get it.
No, you're going to feel better. Whether you want to or not. Anyway, this thing is terrifying.
You haven't replaced anyone. Kenji and Rei are still your parents.
Look, I get it.
You're going to feel better. You don't have a choice. Take a seat. It's time to remember why you fight.
You haven't replaced anyone. Kenji and Rei are still your parents.
I really wish that was true. If I wasn't a synth, things would be so much simpler. Acadia isn't what I thought it was. There's more going on here than just the refuge. But I can't leave until I've gotten to the bottom of it. I've been running long enough.
What kind of problem is there in Acadia?
It's a long story. I just have to figure out how to... Wait, you find things. Track down answers. That's what you do, right?
I
That's
guess.
why you came after me. What if I told you that there's a secret? A big secret here, on this island. Something way more important than just one lost girl.
What are you talking about?
Where to begin? You saw all those computers that Dima's hooked up to, right?
Yeah.
They hold his memories, or offload data from his brain. Or maybe some combination of both? Well, Faraday asked me to help do some repairs on them. And, you know, I got curious. There's like a century's worth of life experiences in there. And that's when I see it. Data models Dima has been making. One was the fog taking over Far Harbor. Another was a nuclear detonation on the island. Plus, death counts. What if Dima is so open and welcoming because he's actually hiding something from us? A plan to wipe out the rest of the island.
We should get to the bottom of this. If Dima is putting on an act, we need to know.
Wrong person.
I'll help if I can. But that's not much to go on.
I know. I've been working on that, but I haven't had much luck. I keep seeing Dima, Faraday, and Chase head into the laboratory at the other end of the hall. Then they come out later looking like they've been arguing. There's actually a storage space right next to there. It'd be a perfect... I've also tried breaking...
Eavesdropping on the next...
Okay.
From one case to a new one. It's never easy for us, is it?
Not at all. That's why we're detectives, Valentine. Detectives never have it easy. Anyway, I'm gonna steal from these people. Valentine has the right idea. Can I lockpick this?
Don't think I can pick this.
Nick, what about you? Nick?
Hey.
Something for you?
Go check that out.
How about we try something else?
Check it out.
That's not something I do.
Well, so much for you being helpful, Nick. The hell is condensed fog? And what's with the ominous music?
Don't have the key.
Looking for somebody named Cog.
I understand you've seen a good bit of our island. What do you think?
It's kind of shit, not gonna lie.
with sort of an old world, burn it to the ground and salt the earth kind of charm.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Of course, it was already burned to the ground once. I'm not sure attempting that again would yield much.
No.
This island, with all of its danger, and it will continue, and then...
That sounds like...
Well, thank you. I should... since...
Never mind.
I'll get back to it then.
I need to speak to Cog. I'm not planning on staying here at all, in fact. Unless, of course, you have... What did I say? 3 mini nukes. How many mini nukes did I just pick up? I just picked up 3 mini nukes. From 1 box.
So you're that new fellow from the Commonwealth?
No, don't talk to me.
So wonderful to meet someone from back home. I'm afraid Kasumi doesn't seem to want to discuss it, but how are things there?
I'm not going to talk to you.
Come now. The suspense is killing me.
I'm not going to tell you.
Well, what is it?
Go away, lady. This gun right here is definitely Tsunami.
Darling, don't leave me waiting. Darling, don't leave
Shut
me
the
waiting.
fuck up! This right here is definitely Quibbly. Or Queebly.
Well, what is it?
I'm not gonna fucking tell you. Is that how you spell it? Fucking Christ, I'll talk
Come
to you.
now. The suspense is killing me.
It's the same as it's ever been, as far as I can tell.
Well, that's good to hear. It certainly did have its charms. I would like to see it again someday, once things settle down here. Acadia is all well and good, I suppose.
You're safe here.
That's what really matters.
You're safer here.
I'm sure.
Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna get back to this. You can stay the same. No, I'm planning on leaving as fast as I can. The other 2 can stay because I want to find replacement. Leave me alone! Why is everybody so hellbent?
I'll probably be leaving soon.
That's for the best. Acadia is only as secure as we make it. We take unnecessary risks, we get careless, and things can go bad. Fast.
This is why nobody
If
died
the
in
synth is
Acadia.
a safe place, then we take them in. Let them live as a synth, without fear. You don't
That and
get
also the perk
restriction.
points.
That makes you an unnecessary risk. It's nothing personal. Minimizing our
It's more
contact
fun to
with
kill
outsiders
everybody
is
here.
just practical.
And it's also...
You can relax. I'm not a threat.
Just don't cause any trouble.
I haven't caused any trouble. Hey, Nick. That, and also, I've been here for all of 10-ish minutes in-game, and 4 different people have already told me to fuck off. All of which are in varying niceties. Someone told me to fuck off with grace. Another one? Oh, hey, Cog.
Sounds like you got the all clear. So what's your story?
I came here looking for Kasumi.
Oh, isn't that sweet?
Mm-hmm.
That Kasumi's a good enough kid, I suppose. A little confused, maybe. But then, not really. Not that anyone's asking, but I'll tell you. It all gets easier to deal with when you realize none of it matters. What you are, where you came from, let go of all that, and life gets simple.
Yeah, I hear you.
Hey, that's so? Huh. Most of the chumps here act like I'm out of my gourd. Good to know someone else sees it my way. Anyway, lately I've taken to amusing myself with trading. Don't have much to work with. Let me know if you need something. I probably won't have it, but let me know anyway.
Let's see what you have.
You never know. I might actually have something useful.
Might actually have something useful. Okay, okay. Fucking Christ, he's got everything. Do you happen to have... Oh, that's the wrong category. Do you happen to have... You do! Oh my fucking god, that is expensive. Well... What? 341? What the fuck? Did you loot a fucking... Did you loot an Afghanistan war battlefield or something? Why? Why are these ones... Why do these ones do more damage? What the fuck?
Hey.
Need something?
Yeah, actually, I'm just gonna quick save real quick.
Hey, Kasumi said she needed the key to the storage room downstairs. Can I borrow it?
Well, yeah, I guess. I mean, you could, but I lost it. Should never have agreed to help Faraday move all that equipment in the observatory. Like there could be anything I'm carrying that's going to damage Dina's computers. I was shoving things around in that upper floor that circles the wall of the telescope room, if that helps.
Okay. That works. Don't mind me, guys, just taking all of your weapons and all of your duct tape and Wonder Glue. And medicine. Hey, look, I found the key. How the hell did you lose this thing? Nick and Dogmeat, get in here. Okay, dog meat. You just get to stand out there then. Seven missiles? Oh, that's a bag of cement. We don't want to carry that. Junk. Bag of cement, 8 pounds. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Very stealthy. Good boy. Good job, Nick. Oh. Now it's a party?
We need to accomplish this without bloodshed. Far Harbor and the children of Adam have a right to exist on this island, the same as us.
They're going to kill each other, Dima. There's no stopping it.
Yes.
We need to pick a side now.
Haven't we already picked a side? Building the fog condensers around Far Harbor wasn't exactly a neutral act.
We couldn't stand by and let the people of this island die to the fog.
Just like you couldn't just leave the Cult of Adam without a home? Giving them the submarine base was a mistake. The nucleus, as they're calling it, is basically one big fortified position.
Far Harbor had cast them out. They have strange beliefs, but they have always accepted us for what we are. And Confessor Martin was a friend.
Well, the new Confessor isn't. High Confessor Tectus is an unstable megalomaniac, and he's gonna keep threatening us as long as we're helping Far Harbor.
Guys, can we talk about the elephant in the room? We keep dancing around it.
My old memory banks in the submarine base.
I can't believe you never told me about those. I have to wait until they become a security risk.
I know how it looks in hindsight, but at the time, it was an act of trust. I was honestly more worried they'd accidentally trip the pre-war security and get hurt, giving the children my old home, allowing them to safeguard my old memories. I thought our people would be working together.
Just how secure are the banks? How long do we have? And what's in them?
I've gone over this before, Chase. I don't know what's in them. That's how it works. It's as close to forgetting something as I have. But I've run some projections of worst-case scenarios. If we do nothing and the wrong knowledge falls in the wrong hands...
So send me over there. I'll be in and out in a day.
Is that a Courser uniform?
They know you're from Acadia. If you're caught, or even seen, then it's war.
We should at least prepare her to go in. We're running out of options. I say we tell her how to crack into the memory banks.
You've been working on this without me?
It came up in a private moment, Chase. But yes, we've been writing a program that will let you access and download my memories. It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network. It'll consider you to be an intruder. I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you through it. I'm afraid it's difficult to explain without seeing it for yourself.
I'm finishing up some tweaks to the program right now. I'll leave a copy of it for you on my desk when I'm done.
Get the program, use it to break into the memory banks. Got it.
Hopefully you won't have to. We'll keep monitoring the situation. I only want you going in.
I can't even skip this.
No other choice.
Whatever's in his memories isn't something we can wait for someone else to find.
Yeah, you said it.
The detective's life isn't an easy, but it rarely lasts for
Acadia's far away enough from the Institute that we don't have to worry, right?
What did I have the option? Speak to Dima. Okay.
Dima.
Is there anything I can do?
I know you left some of your memories behind in an old submarine base. Bet you're worried the children of Adam will get to them.
You've been busy. I was hoping you were taking your time learning more about us.
Faraday, mind your business.
Huh. I suppose you have. Maybe this is an opportunity for you.
Uh-huh. All right. I'm listening.
Before I begin...
The children of Adam on this island. You were helping them?
Yes. I know their faith in radiation as a type of god is a bit... different.
Yeah.
But who am I to judge? I was using a submarine base as a home when Martin and his followers stumbled inside. They had been cast out of Far Harbor for their beliefs. When I left and found Acadia, I knew the base would be in safe hands. They needed a home, but now Martin is gone. And his successor, Tectus, wants to finally end the feud with Far Harbor by letting the fog swallow them.
You left
as a prototype. I had to leave some...
You're keeping Far Harbor safe, is that it?
Not exactly. They're fiercely independent. But the fog was starting to choke more and more of the island. So I proposed a trade. We would give them the technology to keep the fog at bay, in return for them being a lifeline to the outside world. A safe dock, and a place to buy supplies. Unfortunately, the children of Adam view the radioactive fog as a holy portent, and their bloodied history with Far Harbor puts us at odds.
I know all I need to.
Then my plan is simple. Pose as a recruit, and in the old, I'll give you the... It's not... I've loaded the...
Actually, I already have the program. I was thorough.
Well, one more thing before...
Sure.
Our ultimate goal must be to bring peace. If you attack them...
If we find anything suspicious in those memories of yours, we'll be back. Count on it.
Alright, let's go talk to Kasumi.
Turns out Dima's earliest memories are in the hands of the children of Adam. He's afraid of what they're gonna find.
So, is that what those death projections were about? It wasn't Dima planning to destroy the island. He's worried the children of Adam will. Or is he still hiding something? What could be in those memories that he would leave them behind? Is there really something in them that's dangerous? Do you have a way in? Into his memories? Assuming you can get past the children of Adam, of course.
I got this program.
Really? I wonder if... I'll bet that's it. I'm sorry.
I'll get Dima's memories, and then we'll figure...
Good luck.
Jesus Christ. 500 boodle caps. Don't mind if I do. Arcadia is the best if you're going for a either a pacifist or a neutral playthrough. Like if you want to side with everybody or side with nobody, it's your best bet. But they're really boring. Like, they all have cool personalities and whatever, that's not what I'm saying. I mean, their quests are just kind of boring. The Children of Adam, they're the Children of Adam, so they're cool. Plus, their armor's dope as fuck. Radiation is a dope-ass system, and radiation weapons are brutally effective against humans, but not so much against everything else. Whereas Far Harbor, the survivors are very, very... They're almost on the opposite end as the Children of Adam. They don't like using radiation. They prefer to use things that cause the target to bleed and or like kill them in one hit. They prefer powerful weapons. That will more than likely result in collateral damage or overkill, if you will. They're not at all religious, and if they are, they sure as hell don't believe in Adam. Tsunami, time to shine. Kaboom. Kabam. Where are you going, good sir? Hey, leave Nick alone. He's been beaten with a bat enough times in his life. Yeah, Nick, I found them. And so did Dogmeat. Ow.
One way to get
Done and dusted. I wonder if the children of Adam have been here. Well, here we are. Probably one of the coolest faction bases in the entire game. If not
Richter,
Fallout in history.
Please, you can't do this. We've been
It's
loyal.
Grand Zealot to you, and your dedication has come into doubt. You need to prove your faith. One of you may return to the fold. The other will return to Adam.
Richter, this is insane. You can't expect us to...
Will there be anything else?
That'll be all, sister.
Thank you, Grand Zealot.
Jesus Christ.
What are you doing here? Did Far Harbor send you?
Yeah, I'm here to fucking kill you all.
Far Harbor can rot for all I care.
Hear no argument from me. So, explain to me
I
why
didn't
you're
mean to push that
trespassing on
button.
sacred ground. Unless you're here seeking a place among Adam's children.
Yes.
I'm interested in joining. Sign me up.
Decisions of who may enter our family we leave to Adam.
All right.
Then let us hope he deemed there is a small spring.
Let me just drop half of this. I wonder if they have this bridge here because they don't want the radiation, or if because they don't want the just the wetness in their clothing. Probably that last one. Nick, come pick me up, I'm scared. Ah, this place looks heavily irradiated. Breathe deep, mortal. Believe me, I want to. But I can't get up here.
This can't be real.
Just keep running. Whoa, what the fuck? This has gotta be the weirdest drug trip I have ever seen. Everything is glowing. What in the fuck? What the hell? That's a big-ass frog crawler. Fog crawler, not frog crawler. Frogs are cool and all, but it's not a frog.
Terminating with extreme prejudice.
What the fuck?
Combat initiated. Employing melee tactics. Distance closed. I will limit the pain I inflict, if possible.
Nick.
Following Institute protocol. Eliminating
Oh, you guys are synths.
Shutting down. A regrettable occurrence.
Where'd they go? I must keep killing? There it is. We kill for Adam. And for leukemia.
M-O-T-H-E-R. Mother? Could that be the password?
Wow, that was super difficult. Lead. Where is lead? PB. Where is PB lead? Whatever, it doesn't matter right now. The Brotherhood of Steel is like fusion cores are our greatest thing.
Yes.
Meanwhile, the fucking children of Adam just... They just use that shit as a fucking... They use that shit as a candle. Because that's the greatest thing you could possibly do with a fusion core.
I'm back. More than I expected. Did Adam reveal something to you?
I drank from the spring, and a woman led me to this icon. Does this mean something?
A woman? Led you to that icon? What woman?
Yeah, it was a really strange drug trip.
It was otherworldly. The woman, she was like a living shadow, cloaked in mist.
Adam above. You really did see her. The mother of the fog. The mother is a messenger from Adam, acts as a guide to those important to his plans and the future of this family. She's the one who led the first of us to this place. And if she revealed herself to you, then I'd say the path he's laying for you is clear. If you are prepared to take the next step, then I believe there is a place for you among Adam's children.
I am ready to follow his path.
Then it will be so.
I'm not sure this is such a good idea. We barely know these people.
Head inside and present the icon to the High Confessor once you've spoken and here.
It's
But
for
know
Dima,
this.
remember that.
Welcome, brother.
Plus, it also gives us a lot of XP. Okay. I guess we're gonna be deleting a shit ton of these saves. I have a habit of naming all of my characters either something stupid or something really stupid. Why the fuck? Delete a bunch of these old saves. I have a habit of having a shit ton of saves. Keep this one and this one, since this is my main character.
They are doomed, brothers and sisters.
No, we're not going to be helping the children until it's convenient for us.
And they know it. The people of Far Harbor need only peer out their windows to look upon the face of Adam himself. given form in holy fog. Yet no matter
Guess we'll chug.
how inevitable atoms reign in this land may be, they deny it. Scoff at us behind their condensers. Kill our missionaries. Slay those who only wish to bring them the light no longer.
Shit, thanks for the free fusion cores, idiots.
Like dogs. Our purpose is clear, and I know the key to our victory lies within the nucleus itself. We will claim the
our
secrets
family has
hidden
gotten a
away
little bigger.
by that accursed
Well.
robots, and with them, we will wipe Far Harbor from the island. Adam's veil will roll down its streets. Holy fog cleansing the land from their heresy. And when we are finally granted division, it will be as heroes. A new day dawns, brothers and sisters. Glory to Atom! Glory to Atom!
These guys are definitely mentally stable.
Pardon me.
Glory to Adam, brother. You must be the one Richter sent out to the spring. Don't appear you turned into a slobbering goon. So I'm guessing you had a favorable experience. What visions did Holy Adam bless you with?
A woman. She guided me to
Nice
a small
face
shrine.
mask.
The Grand Zealot said she was called the Mother of the Fog.
You saw the mother of... How did... I guess it's
I'm
not
just
a place...
built different, lady.
What are your duties here?
I am the Grand Zealot.
Nothing for now.
Remain vigilant, brother.
Whoa, what?
Excuse me.
Was wondering when I'd get to meet our newest member. You happen to catch the Grand Zealot's loyalty test too?
Yeah. I saw.
Look, it's a lesson worth learning now. Just stay on the High Confessor's good side and you'll be alright. Now, there's something I can show you? And, I'm not sure if the glow bothers you, but I can help with scouring too.
I'll take a look, sure.
You never know what you might need.
She seems like the most sane person here. I like her. She's not crazy. You have this. 10% movement speed. It's so expensive though. Do you sell the kiloton radium rifle? No.
Yes. Yes, of course.
There's one shopkeeper here who I'm looking for. Stop mumbling. You.
You're the one they're saying saw the mother.
Yes, I'm very special.
You looking for weapons, ammo, plenty of gamma rounds.
Let's see what you got.
Arsenal of Adam at your fingertips.
I'm looking for a certain weapon. I think you may be able to help me out with that. Oh. There it is. This is more like it. Boop. Anyways, I need to sell off some things. Kellogg's outfit. That doesn't sell for nearly enough. Jesus Christ. Anyways, time to sell a shit ton of our rare food. Angler meat, not the stim packs. We just have to sell enough. I guess I can sell all of my armor. I need to lower it just a little bit more. I am basically a feral ghoul at this point. Apparel. And I look fucking awesome too. And I have a stupid high damage resistance, as well as a stupider high.
Grace doesn't stop bullets. That's where I come in.
Yeah, all the shopkeepers are like really sane. It's like, yeah, you know, glory to Adam or whatever, but like, here's some fucking mini nukes, my guy. Go crazy. Modify. Standard receiver, we want auto. Reflex sight. I'm missing screws. Anybody have... Stop talking.
A lot of danger out in the fog. But I suppose that's why you came to me.
Holy shit.
Zealot Ware seems so interested in Brother Devon's fast. I wonder if he's thinking about joining him.
Gearing up. Should have what you need to stay alive.
Alright, we're gonna drop a quick save real quick.
Excuse me. Yeah? I mean, glory to that. Wait, you're the new convert. You happen to see Brother Devon, the sickly guy praying off by himself?
Sure, I saw Devon. Why do you ask?
See, Brother Devon, he's been on a fast, a long one. No food, only irradiated water, waiting for a sign from Adam.
He's
Most
gonna die.
folks would say that's real admirable, giving yourself to Adam like that. What do you think?
Sounds nuts to me.
Adam above, someone else. Look, me and Devon, we're
Glory to Adam and all, but
Adam's blessing like everyone else around here. Rads, they hurt us. Now Devon thinks fasting and refusing meds till he dies is gonna get Adam to grant him some kind of revelation or something. I've tried talking to him. He won't listen to me anymore, and everyone else in this place thinks what he's doing is a brilliant idea. I know we don't know each other, but if you got some stuff, what do you say?
Okay, sure.
Oh.
It's not worth it.
I will count the bodies of the heretics I have burned, and for each one, I bring a smile on the lips of Adam.
Where the hell is this guy? Oh, he's... Fuck. And that, you see, that's why we quick saved. You're also forgetting that the metal armor, or you're also forgetting that the robot armor looks fucking cooler.
Excuse me. Yeah? I mean, glory.
Don't worry, I don't bite. I don't really give a shit about Adam.
You're the new convert.
Unless he thinks I'm special.
You happen to see Brother Devon, the sickly guy praying off by himself?
Yes.
Sure, I saw Devon.
See, Brother Devon, most folks would...
Brother Devon's actions are very admirable.
Fuck. I didn't mean to say that. It's crazy. He's gonna get himself killed. At least eat like a can of potato chips or something.
Yeah?
Dude.
I mean, glory to that. Wait, you're the new convert. You happen to see Brother Devon, the sickly guy praying off by himself?
Sure, I saw Devon. Why do you ask?
See, brother, most folks would say...
Sounds nuts to me.
Adam above. Look. Now, Devon, I've tried to... I got some stuff in it that... What do you say?
Okay, sure. I'll talk to him.
Oh.
Blessings to the High Confessor.
Shut
Will
up.
Keep us safe on the path to division.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Holy Adam, from this spot,
The
Is
vessel
that you?
breathtaking.
Oh,
Is it
shut the
not?
fuck up.
A machine
Oh.
dedicated to spreading Adam's
I'm
glory.
sorry, brother. I thought you were...
Whoa, you look
Never mind.
awful.
Did you need something?
Zealot Ware asked me to speak to you. He's worried you're killing yourself. You need to stop.
Getting others to do his dirty work now? Adam came to me, and I must do as he commands.
Adam came to you? What did you say?
My saving grace. Jet has been my crutch for many years. One day, a verdant staff. It commanded me for my dedication.
Sure.
Okay, I need to at least try something.
I have good news. I am Adam's messenger, and I have come to free you from your shackles. Hiya! There! Now, let's just keep this between us, okay?
You're the messenger?
First try.
The shackles are gone? They are, aren't they? Oh, thank you.
Valentine's
His
Detective
messenger.
Agency signs are an eyesore, but they sure bring in the business.
Please tell me he's not gonna get killed or something. Fuck. Shut the hell up, Valentine. Valentine, at least you're immune to radiation.
Adam above, you did it. Here, anytime I brew a new batch, you can have some. And if there's anything else I can do for you, you let me know.
Didn't need anything at the moment.
All right, then. Take care of yourself.
Alright, let's get on with this. Arcadian Ideals. No, wait. Best Left Forgotten. That's the sound of an armor workbench.
Before Sister Mai finishes her work on the decontamination arches.
Modify. Can I put it on this? Yes, I can. Now we'll move slightly faster.
Adam, watch over you. Caution. Last child who tried to claim the secrets within roused the guardians of the base. So unless you've been...
I mean, I'm built different, so... And I don't mean that as in the cocky way of, oh, I'm better. I mean that as in, I am built different. Okay? I have, like, triple the defense that I normally should have. I have weapons of mass destruction. And I have about 10 nuclear footballs in my back pocket. And I have very creatively named weapons. And I have this thing. And I'll show you guys in just a second as to why the kiloton radium rifle is worth the hype. Unless I just get to sneak past everything. No? Okay. Did he die from the rat poison, or did he die from dog meat? Dog meat! You stupid fucking dog. Even if you miss, it's still basically guaranteed to kill them. Oh wait, I'm bulletproof.
Scanning for hostiles. This area clear. Proceeding with false alarm. Standing.
Yeah, false alarm, absolutely. I promise. Dog meat, I fucking hate you. You're only here because you're a good dog. You're a shit companion. I'm still playing on very hard, right? Yeah.
I don't think we're alone.
What makes you say that?
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
And this is overpowered even when I don't have any perks that boost, like, I don't have any perks that boost automatic weapons at all. This gun just is naturally this fucking broken. And it does radiation damage.
Area secure.
So it breaks limbs, it kills quickly, and it irradiates. Which is why it's called the Kiloton Radium Rifle.
Hostile target identified.
Sure, it doesn't do a lot of damage, but you know. It doesn't shine against single targets, it shines against multiple. Because what's better?
Attack on hostile target.
Because what's better than a single nuclear detonation? Several.
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected.
I'm gonna...
Engaging.
Oh, you're not Adam's Wrath. I don't have super high energy resistance. Oh, never mind. My energy resistance is higher. Not that they have the chance to. Nick, what the fuck are you shoot? Oh. It's a waste of ammo. Get him, Winter. I don't like that all the weapons that you find are pipe weapons. Like, you never find anything good.
Scanners detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated. Weapons hot.
And that's rude. And that's why Adam's Wrath, or the Kiloton Radium Rifle, is just that good. Because that was, well, I'm pretty sure that was supposed to be Adam's Wrath. It didn't stand much of a chance.
Hey.
Go ahead.
Right, Nick can't wear armor. Well, this is the annoying part. Let's get it over with.
If you're listening to this, then you made it inside my memory banks. Take a moment. I know it's a lot at once. The architecture you're seeing is data. My data. When I'm plugged into the chair, this is what I see. You're using an earlier version of that technology, a brainwave scanner instead of a direct neural wire. Look around. Do you see that yellow column in the distance? That's long-term memory storage. That's your goal. But you can't just retrieve that data yourself. One of the programs loaded in that holotape is called the Indexer. They're represented by the friendly green sprites milling around. Do you see them? The Indexers have one purpose: to get the data in the yellow column and bring it back to the memory access point. You need to help them get there and back safely. Once they've recovered all the data in the memory, the program will translate it into something you can understand. If you ever need to leave the simulation, then don't worry. Nothing gets reset. You can keep going from wherever you left off. Good. Now you just need to create a path to the data with code blocks, and your indexers can get to work.
I hate this puzzle.
The system has been alerted to your presence. Now things will get hairier. You'll need to deploy defense constructs against the system's active countermeasures. The system's sentries will do everything they can to stop your indexers from returning to the access point with the data.
Fuck.
First data block recovered. Good. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Beginning attrition of intrusive program. Intrusion detected. Countermeasures initiated.
Oh, I have to stay like this. That sucks.
Status update. Intrusive indexer erased from system. Sentry has detected active intrusive program.
Verifying memory file. 100%. We're done here. We now have an access point into the next memory. Just step into the data stream where this memory is stored.
Memory file identification 0V-9AX0. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
Things are not going well with Bar Harbor. Several of my people have been assaulted, spat at, interrogated for no reason. This is getting out of control. But there's still a chance they can learn to trust us. We just need one of their own who's on our side. I can't let anyone know what I'm about to do. I'll need to set up the equipment far away from Acadia. It'll double as a place to bury the evidence.
Additional location data appended. A makeshift medical facility underneath the VIM. Pop Factory. Coordinates downloaded.
Okay.
Intrusive program detected.
Alright, time to build a bridge, I guess.
Data breach detected. Initiating anti-intrusion countermeasures.
You wanna, like, do something? Or...
Intrusive program detected.
Oh, okay, now you wanna move.
First data block recovered. Good. Just keep doing what you're doing. Another data block retrieved. One more to go.
Unauthorized indexer erased.
Memory retrieval at 100%. Verifying. Looks good. You can now use the data stream as an access point to the next memory.
Memory file identification 0J-2NN8. Audio transcription. Beginning playback.
I'm offloading this memory. I cannot bear lying to Professor Martin and his children of Adam any longer. Better to just forget. I found it. The location of the launch key to fireman vessel inside the submarine. Professor Martin believes it can bring his people into division. Destruction at the hands of an atomic blast. He struggles with how literal his interpretation of that precept should be. Can't risk him deciding to find the key and use it. His people were the first to accept me for what I am. The thought of them being gone fills me with nothing but pain.
Additional data appended. Location: the Harbor Grand Hotel safe room. Key code 485130.
Okay, so I have to go over there. fucking... I hate... I hate this mission. But at least it's somehow better than Nuka Worlds. To run around the park for 8 hours. And then we drop down. I'm gonna go see if I can steal more. Because it's not like I'll use most of it.
Beginning attrition of intrusive program. Warning. Data breach detected. Intrusion countermeasures initiated.
Man, I fucking hate this tower defense level. Go!
Intrusive indexer detected.
First data block recovered. Good. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Intrusive indexer eliminated. Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer. Sentry beginning erasure. Intrusive program detected.
Complete memory retrieved.
Finally.
The data stream is now available to access the next memory.
Memory file identification 0H- transcription. Beginning playback.
I've made a contingency plan in case Far Harbor discovers the truth or gives in to their xenophobia despite all my efforts. I've isolated the wind turbine powering Far Harbor's fog condensers. The kill switch command will leave them defenseless from the fog and its creatures. But now that it's done, am I really capable of this? This massacre that I've engineered? I'm going to remove the command code from my memories. I'll bury a hard copy if I need to use it. But I can't keep it close to me. It makes me sick.
Additional location data appended. Coordinates to the kill switch command code and the wind farm maintenance building.
There we go. Why can this never just be that simple? course, there's no extra code block that I can simply steal.
Security alert. Intrusion detected in long-term storage. Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer.
Data block retrieved. Progress. Memory retrieval now at 60%. That's 100% verified. Good job.
I hate this fucking puzzle.
You can use the data stream to access the next memory, as usual.
Good thing this will be the last one.
0Z-7A4K. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
Get away from me! What the hell are you?
It's me. We escaped the Institute together. You're my brother.
I don't have a brother. The name's Nick Valentine. No one in my family tree is a plastic skin freak.
You're just confused. Let me help.
Stay away from me! I don't want to hurt you!
Goodbye, brother.
End playback.
Wow. Just place. Just place. It's being generous with all the code that I have to take. I don't like that. I like that it's being generous, but I don't like the implications of that. Game, please, Fallout. Which big brain intern at Bethesda decided that this would be the best possible game design for Far Harbor? I hate this. At least in Nuka World you got to kill things. God damn it. Because overly complicated and complex just happened to scream Fallout. hell thought this was a good idea? Like, who in their right fucking mind thought that this, out of all things, was a good idea? This is the kind of idea that makes it in when you're either high or drunk as all hell and you have 3 months before your deadline. Like, hey, you know what'd be great for our first DLC for this game? What? We're running out of ideas. We only got, like, you know, 8 weeks left before our deadline is due. Right, okay, so you know how we have a game about a nuclear apocalypse, right? Right. So, and you know how we want to have it on, like, an island, right? Okay. So what if that island is Maine? Okay, okay. And what if it's, like, ocean themed, right? Right? Okay. What if there's, like, you know, 3 factions, like in the base game, excluding the railroad, because no one likes the railroad. Okay, I can see where this is going, but continue. What if, just hear me out here, one of those factions is a synth enclave? You mean like from Fallout 3? No. Like, it's a group of synths that just wants to be peaceful and coexist with everybody. But everybody else hates them because they're synths, except for the children of Adam. So it's survivors versus synths versus children of Adam. Okay, interesting. Any other ideas? Okay, so let's make one of the quests for them. To make it so that way you're forced to go route through this synth's memories, right? And you have to do base building, tower defense. You fucking genius. I'm sure the person who came up with this horrendous idea got one hell of a promotion. I have an idea. And before I try super hard on trying to get this to work, I have an idea. by far the worst part of this is just the building. Like, the puzzles are easy enough. Like, they're meant for basically toddlers. The worst part about it is the building. So you feel like a fucking idiot when, oopsies, you're not actually allowed to do that. Well, why not? Because we said so. I'm gonna be so pissed if this works first try. Are you kidding me? Is this just gonna work how I think it'll work? No, it probably won't, because you need to get the laser to a new height. Right? Well, okay, well, then what if I do this? God damn it, I have to go all the way around. I fucking hate this mission. Because by its own fucked up rules, half of it shouldn't work. I don't think I've met a single person or watched a single person do this who actually enjoyed playing this part of the mission. Like, I'm sure people love Far Harbor, and I do. I still think it's better than Nuka World. But at least in Nuka World you got to kill shit. This is just pathetic. No, you're not allowed to go there. I'm gonna lose it. I'm actually gonna lose it. I'm going to rip my hair out until I go bald. And then I'm gonna rip my scalp out of my head. This, I would argue, is worse than Terraria's Most Painful Challenge. Because at least in Terraria's Most Painful Challenge, I knew what I was doing wrong. Okay, I've got 3 of these fuckers. Now, I have a stupid idea. It's stupid because it might work. Please work. Okay. But now... Fuck, I need 2 more of these. Okay. Now if I'm an epic gamer, this should work basically first try. Okay. Now we'll need to put that there, that, and then... Fucking Christ. I'm sure this is not at all the intended way to do it, but I stopped caring, like, at around, like, the hour mark. Is it the intended way to solve it? Probably not. Is it the way I'm going to solve it?
Sentry has detected active intrusive program. Security alert. Data breach detected. Countermeasures initiated.
It's good to
Memory retrieval
break
on 60%.
Fallout in a way that it was never intended. Alright, come on. Get in there.
Complete memory retrieved.
Dima, let me the fuck out of here.
You can exit the simulation at any time.
Let me the hell out of here.
Memory file identification 0Y-8K7D. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
I've discovered a curious record inside the pre-war data files of this submarine base. The Marines here were equipped with an inventive There are several suits already in the base, in various states of deterioration. But there were more shipments of the armor on its way to the base the day the bombs fell. They could be in prime condition if the sealants had held. I had no use for them. You never know. Maybe they'll be worth digging up one day.
Additional data appended. Armor shipments tracking.
That was rough. I never, ever want to do that again. This scared the fuck out of me. Right, now how the fuck do I get down from here? It's not exactly like there's a ladder installed. I mean, I could jump. Yeah, that works.
Glory to Adam.
Oh my fucking god, that was painful. I better get a decent amount of XP for that. You know, I should do a video on that. Easiest way to do all of those puzzles. I'd probably do really well. Because so far, all videos that I've done this will be easy. This will also be easy. So let's go to this one first. So far, all of my videos that have done exceptionally well, like I've said, have fallen into 3 categories. A, skipping something that's bullshit. B, something like just a stupid video of me messing around and something stupid happening that's funny, or like well, yeah, that's pretty much all I can think of off the top of my head. Granted, it's 2 in the morning and I'm sleep deprived as hell, but fuck it, we ball. Don't touch me. Ah. I got the shotgun of... I got the lever action rifle of racism. Are my legs broken or something? Oh, I'm probably over encumbered. Yeah. quick save because I have a bad feeling I'm gonna die. I'm gonna... You're different.
Engaging hostile life form.
Oh. He was friendly.
Distance closed. Hostile sensor reading. By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed. Minimal distance. Hello?
Yeah, I'm leaving that place behind. Nothing like a little monster hunting. Get that. Got Thanksgiving Miracle. And we should be able to just, especially with Ghoulish, we'll be able to naturally regenerate over time. On Far Harbor, maybe not. But in the Commonwealth, absolutely. Bad dog. I'm taking that armor for my dog. I'm not carrying too much. Whoa. Boobly, help me out here. Break their legs. Man, this rifle is really good for stun locking. Decent fire rate, decent accuracy. Alright, that's... We're going back to Far Harbor. I'm going to bed. Alright, I'm going to bed. It's too late for me to be staying up. If you've made it this far, thank you for watching. And enjoy the rest of your day, I guess.